Let's do this. Huh? Oh, come on. Oops. Anyway, let's go. Come in. Hey, chat. Do you want to wish now or do this later? You know what? Let's see if we can get an early Bina. If not, holy. Huh? Uh, where is? Hello. Uh, hurry. Do you want to do this? Yeah. Okay, so I have. Alright, 30.
The fun just keeps going. The all-new, all-electric Subaru Solterra. That was good.
Crisp veggies and tasty sauce for just $3.99.
Oh, okay. Colombina. Okay.
Subway's new protein pockets. Over 20 grams of protein for $3.99. Try all four.
Oh.
Playoffs, you need to find that extra kick. Betting is live. Your phone is electric. Playoffs. New customers bet $5. Bonus bets if you win.
Hey.
How was the sleepover, bud?
Wicked next level. We had cornbread, steak, and veggies. Joey's dad said, I can't believe this is so easy, and the portion sizes cold, without, and like great.
Get $50 off your first 2 orders plus free shipping with code 50OFF.
Chasing bigger dreams starts with having more. Change your sleep to change your life with Sleep Coach. Only
This is a bit awkward. Huh. I just wouldn't run. Okay, finally.
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need.
Alright, I am very bankrupt. Eh. I just have time to just. Oh. Interesting. Wait. Let's see. Where is it? Cause oh, sorry, got distracted. Oops. Oh, why is it doing this to me? Oh. Interesting. Anyway, how are you doing tonight? I know, even though I lost the 50.
It's about time we headed over to the Curatorium of Secrets.
No, but also he first got to the portal room like, I don't know, 20 minutes ago or something like that, probably 15, 20 minutes ago. But he used all of his wood earlier to build, so he went to go.
I like how he commandeered. Never did the art. Basically. Hold on. Need a heal, need a heal, need a heal. Hello. Alright. Time to listen and watch. I don't know, sorry. That's it. Hi.
Looks like the game's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you?
Timer's ready.
Haha, feeling nervous? Don't. Okay, so some time ago, Columbina was ambushed by the doctor. It all happened pretty fast, and the last thing you saw was her
Yes, though at the time, all that the rest of us saw was the doctor using some kind of power.
We have to get Columbina back. And whatever the doctor's plan is in seizing the three...
The Frost Moon Scions consider it our duty to rescue the Moon Goddess. I wasn't expecting so many...
Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps.
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill...
Come on.
Huh? Gerber?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dotorre went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the...
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack and so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank...
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need a...
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Even
Just
arrived in
about-
Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servaka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I
Why?
would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but... Okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehodo will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
Just keeps going.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
Die.
Alright, I'll help out here instead.
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need?
Introducing Subway's new subclub.
Oh.
1 foot long's free. Fix my fibula later.
1 foot long's free. Finish flirting with Philip.
Wait, what is the noise?
Now stop focusing on that flock of fire-breasted flower peckers, Frank.
4 foot long's free. Fudge the fabric, sale Frank said.
Oh. Alright. Hey. Nice. No.
Then you'd better get going.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Or wait, yeah, perception even. Let's see. No. Ah, nice. Hey, Benny, nice. Okay. Then hold on. Eh. Alright. More. I don't know who combined a bit more. Ay, nice. And now I should up bills. No, I know they shouldn't do this. Huh. You know what? I will do later. No, I do need to activate some characters. Doctor Crimes. Oh. Okay.
Observe.
That's quite a welcome party. Leave this place. No more lies.
Close your eye.
Branches aside.
Be silent.
Oh. Now I get what's happening.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
The door is.
No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Things got dark.
It all adds up. Receive my...
No more love.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Can't hide the truth.
Lush as the moonlight, you poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
I think Tyler, I don't mean for tease Tyler. Does it?
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Of course I do, drummer. And walking to traps. Huh.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Two other harbingers had the same idea, Seal. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to me, also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know any... This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry, and perhaps even your homeland, Snezhnaya.
Yeah.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time, he brought some gemstones with...
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, after she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Except right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions did not align with the goals that first brought us to
I understand. We'll do The Knave's unit is based at the Kuvaki experimental
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow.
I fear this could get ugly.
Alright, do I have any? Fine, this is way later.
Receive my blessing. It all adds up. Let's see tomatoes.
Go! Be silent.
Can't hide the truth. Let's see tomatoes.
Thinking for
The sands of time got me.
Oh.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope.
Yeah, we really appreciate the gall. You expect us to believe
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be
Summer
going
is
quite
very
smoothly so
punchable.
far, and you've shown up first Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as for Sandrone, why, she stood right, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with... I am not claiming anything. I am...
Huh? Wait, you'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along the... You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. Following in the foot... As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
And yet people support.
Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes if you wish to leave, I... Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be... How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design...
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive.
Shit.
Yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see.
Go!
An exact practice.
Lush as the moonlight, it all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Time to conclude.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Observe. The long sleep beckons.
An exact practice.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Hi, Eric.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Is that the best you can do? Shatter like a reflection.
Forest, protect us. into song.
Dotorre is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly!
Let's go. I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the?
Oh.
Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
How is... I am starting to think that there's no hope. I need to really hope still.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember something weird is going on.
Huh? Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm...
Well, feel free to take a seat.
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers.
Wait, why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty...
Wait, these two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already? You're silly.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days. Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go see what...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. Could this be?
Very good.
Yeah.
I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house?
When did he show up?
I mean...
No. None of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venue.
Sheesh. Okay, the Dotorre got really scared.
Where is this place? So this is the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening... No response. If this was the door... No. I'm not unscathed. Even the... I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotorre's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any... I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Nah.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Yeah. So I wonder what this means.
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Are these?
Probably.
I can't touch them. It's as if...
Yeah.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. I believe now that I think about it. Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right.
As it normally
It's
is
almost
with...
time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that... All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory... Or... Is it possible that there's...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of... I'll try touching something. Is this... Oh, no! Traveler!
And then Trevor got... Oh, that is interesting, huh? So I'm really supposed to be like... I do have or Kino is like, I don't want.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Yeah.
He's all alone in there! What if something happens to him? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he gonna... die?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against.
Oh god.
Dotorre's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dotorre is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dotorre will have completely seized the authority of 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dotorre. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. I'm convinced this is Dotorre's doing. Not that there's any way.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dotorre. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone...
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections.
I think that's an allegory for someone.
Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Dotorre's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's true. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested of us.
Poor traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him right now.
Paimon, I promise you.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find a...
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. He feels pity. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And be gentle.
Grumpy.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dotorre's energy field. If I'd left it any longer... Dotorre always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry, all right? Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and...
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dotorre, you son of a... He's done something to us!
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment.
My best guess is Dotorre created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod.
He's mocking us.
Yep. He loves to toy with people, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat of...
What a despicable
if I may. As unhinged as Dotorre may be, he has always exercised great...
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull." Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants...
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dotorre took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill...
Okay. But we still have to get... Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dotorre's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't. My guess is his curse will
We've discovered multiple
Good.
energy fields. Albedo is still attempting. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their...
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of...
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse...
She entered the space beyond the moon gate. Nope.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the...
We need to find out the Traveler's location.
Agreed. Whatever Dotorre's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and...
Snezhnaya is one option.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected, thanks either way. That's what the
They look by what?
Back here, that gravitational force that pulled me. But when I saw that memory of Moonprayer Night, if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moonprayer. I feel, well, even back to emptiness and silence again.
So I wonder if this means are... memory trouble right at time.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked! Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Is this the one or Alice was trying to...
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moonprayer Night.
It looked like the day before.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moonprayer Night ended?
Maybe before.
Did Dotorre's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Vark.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to...
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there. It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around? Is it really possible that from it, if I keep following, it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell...
Wait, so is this time travel? Just...
Suddenly, I've been plunged into dark. It feels strange.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial. You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
3 moon marrows?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself,
Dotorre, are you planting a loop?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can eat. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
Yeah.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this.
I do not know.
If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be...
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties... But you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Not with you. You talk about...
Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical... And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long... He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit.
Excellent question. But before I... Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being... Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand... So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's an understatement.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is what... In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no...
Sit down.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
I enjoy your...
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundary. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Okay, so...
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
I cannot shut.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strived. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. As think about it, we are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribute. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will you have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing you fight and toil. Claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she—
Take that back! She's gone because of your act—
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you. I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the— But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far? Is this really what you want? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
No.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles. an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
Bro. Oh.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Miss Lauma. I will leave Hisi Island and Nosha.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a... Yehoda, you should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply...
Are you sure?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive.
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Nefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Then escort the people to net. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join
I
will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure...
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Not...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Huh. Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are...
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. That aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh!
You're all here.
Nicole!
His voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came...
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to, I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device.
It's my very own special modified version. Specifically. Sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
Oh. Please, no, I understand it. I can hear. I mean, I love listening to Nicole.
It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Never. Oh. Hallelujah.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You're most considerate, Master Elua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's. Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nod.
I only hope we have enough
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol to...
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest... If you've got something to say, Master Elua.
What? You mentioned that you have... somehow...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into... However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from... I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever...
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than...
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly... Indeed, I am. And? What? I told you, I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself, hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint's. Oh, my. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. Fine. I'll be frank. Haven't? You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit a sound plan. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. For you, Master. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Wait. Oh.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk near... As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dotorre. Even if we're only looking to rescue, you don't think Columbina perished either.
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using...
Of course. I think...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight...
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might... The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in, although It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it does anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one.
Clumsy.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at them. I hope he's okay. Please, traveler.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared... The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial...
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking an enemy, but we can make it up to the...
Focus now. I have to write a message. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
Wait, who is giving Columbina authority over this? Is my question. Could it be Isra or... Oh. What does that mean?
There's a noise outside the door. Is he back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in... Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her...
Let's try... wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon, what's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler and Paimon, but... Why are...
You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir. So this is your...
Wait. So then how did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an early... Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon, and everything I've done to affect reality. Really, does this mean that within the moon's reflection...
Not long till Moonprayer night now. It's gonna be... Although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damsel.
I am very confused.
She seems like a really nice...
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make... And in any case, I'll likely get... Instead, I have to find a way to get... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moonprayer night.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
but if we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through?
We might not have all the answers now, but
Yes, someone's gotta be the
The present. That's right. There.
What's your plan?
Flynn's. When you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't.
a little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others wherever you are right now. This is all I can... How I wish I could I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side. Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire... She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows. I am constantly moving.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence, but her future is up.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Soul. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth...
Oh.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see what also... I must say these...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered...
What's that?
Tibet's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first... But when I checked again just now, I did...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find... But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, and husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the...
It's certainly possible. In which case...
I am very confused by this.
Detected, maybe Dotorre's...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really...
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time.
It's Mr.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the four orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
No.
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the curatorium?
Yeah. Look.
Even though we have crucial
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dotorre?
Ordinarily I would, but this is a unique situation.
All right then. So, what's...
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best news we've received in a while.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her—
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't—
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. Also, if she's alive, Rarir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on—
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotorre's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. Alright, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my—
Sure, I'll stay.
In this case, check out Columbina.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her. Speaking of the Traveler,
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the trip— Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since you offer, this is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day, it's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Yeah.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was was an ancient Romorian technology. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. As it continues to, the sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables. Descenders? Dotorre likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the 3 moons, where does this variable factor?
I have no idea because
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
so it's all here. So you don't understand.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Yep.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Oh, that's a little bit boring. Oh, you're done?
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nausitzenkois Ordo. When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Harlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, The world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Rene, his full name was Rene de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology.
Yeah.
The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Rene's research. Assuming that the four orthants correspond to the chemical marriage model, and then would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical. What was Alain's view on Rene? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Rene seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not. Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Rene's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said. Come to think of it, Rene's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alain, it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his. Did you really never take a close look at Rene's research? Or did you read it, but deem the very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach? Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dotorre, every other madman looks sane.
I agree.
You once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for.
Also, death legs.
Even the tiniest variable can make big. Now then, allow me to put these incompatible. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the variables. The sparks of civilization. Traverse the world, space-time, and the primordial power that differentiate records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few variables. I need to think. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman?
Yes.
Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's the world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world
Alright. So where did I get the tea time? Pneumonia. Ah. Do we know that? Oh, biscuit.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Maripede's fun-filled mill collect. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed and early to rise. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna
What I have in the calm wrote it down.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have
Can't be helped. Allow them to join.
As you wish.
Oh, hello!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dotorre really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry?
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you brought...
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dotorre's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor, and whether he... While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the ref...
They are nearby. My team will
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandro.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty odd. Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Tidal wave.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on?
A lot. But long story short, Dotorre stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
Yes!
Stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now,
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta...
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dotorre is currently still experimenting with his newfound power. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experience. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an Also, those of us who fought Dotorre have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty... While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dotorre pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to...
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault.
What? Why? Since when does Dotorre have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do. I have to rescue him.
We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is... The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Nodcry fall, considering Dotorre is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have.
What are the Doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki.
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon During within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most... The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on... It is at once a masterwork of engineering. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself. But back to the energy field before us. If this is... Could this mean that elemental energy...
Should we give it a try?
We should.
So, a skill?
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright, here...
Switch to abyssal energy. No surprises there. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is...
But the energy field is huge!
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to
Nice!
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin?
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful.
What do you mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Wait. Huh?
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dotorre style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're also...
It's watching us.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal app.
Let's keep looking around.
Behold! Squall Fury!
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul.
Well, I think we can safely...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Behold!
Too slow. Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
What happened here?
I don't know. I still have...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this. Maybe each energy field is its own giant...
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, those people may have lost their sense of selves. But they are not fully animals either.
We should go. No sense in...
Agreed.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Quit following me. You're back. Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, It's possible to tear them open using Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dotorre is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Oh, the box.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I...
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Damn it, Nefer.
Vast wasteland. I was expecting something more... Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at... I want to know all about everything you've... Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay... I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Wait, what do you mean a little deeper?
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune create. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dotorre might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where he is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours...
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she...
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have God-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesses. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a...
You could have frozen me for millions of years.
So much for
millions of years. To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them, they would not have the capacity to comprehend. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So you have been treated most. I can change that. I will grant you
Has it ever occurred to Dotorre that he just...
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations of so far? The common thread linking all, but it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind.
Oh, no.
You never change.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
Yes.
You messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this...
The cannon. That's right. And right after that, came an...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself.
I wonder if I could try to prevent, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield... He's the island. The frost moon's...
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have to... Oh, Frost Moon. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it work?
Hey, wait, hey, did you call him, Bina?
Oh, good morning.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more fruit...
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners?
No, not yet.
Does not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon. Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful.
Well, life there.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your follower. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic. Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Some people can't.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, Narcissus?
Narcissenkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Narcissenkreuz.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way.
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my Sandrone. I miss you back there. I guess I managed a hard time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that from that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And... well... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Oh yeah, the book.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. But it is also a...
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, was this my doing?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
I am very confused. A lot is going
Am I
on.
the one making me... If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them. And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You can... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the path. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's fam? That's...
Can you kill us? Can...
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this...
I'm guessing this is when they first met.
Seeing Anatha and Aino reunited.
Traveler, no. Stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. Think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state? Dotorre's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon, even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against him when he wields the I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the Wait. Does that mean... I think I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be...
But how do I communicate my plan? Should I write it down here? No. I need something with a close connection to me.
Oh.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah.
free?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered. It also explains why she's been present in every past location. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't... No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But back then, I was just a little lost dove.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there. Go on. You too. As for mine...
Interesting. I do think I was no hype time.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? Believe me, such a life is...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me...
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still things you are Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
I really doubt.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Finally.
Now then.
Huh? Oh. What was it? I think even Dotorre.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotorre was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my I never wanted to obliterate someone. Dotorre doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my... I expect it's only a matter of time before...
So Dotorre doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted him. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge?
Why the long face? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotorre are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live...
How are you holding up? Our cat guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotorre...
All right. Rescue operation. There's a lot more work to be done.
Okay. All right.
Understood. I will bear the Cerritos decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him?
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Not-Sitzen-Kreuz Institute. Rene de Petricourt, Alain Guilton despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up...
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene...
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detest?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed...
For all we know, Alain Guilton might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide.
Hey.
Come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right.
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile...
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a...
Is he really back? It's really you! Thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know an Anefa would be tearing up as well.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my...
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining, while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotorre's current capabilities, and what he plans to do.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss San...
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her...
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. Just travel. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking into the conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
And gorgeous.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
She's so cute.
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road,
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly.
Back to Vina. Columbina.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Are we talking about this anomaly right here, or something else? Okay, further.
Is that the ray here of Solnari? I can't.
You are the moon goddess. But please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainslev.
Right. It was when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. I told... But to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no... But this time I survived.
Are you the source of the abyssal...
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to... But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Tried to?
Yes. Because after that, the world's...
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And
The voices.
Her?
The Lindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway. What?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my... What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear it deeply. Dotorre. So that he'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting them.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weekend...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. But this is the only thing
Kill me.
I'd like you to take a message to...
So, Linda,
Yes, she's dead. I can sense that some part of her...
why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know why. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return, I will clear... No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether... Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long.
What do you wish to tell?
All of it.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with... We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows... There. The Abyss will...
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt
why? Tell me.
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined.
He kept his word. The Abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Oh, I love doing this.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't. Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account too. And I'm not just talking about the
So, things got worse before...
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistake. Beyond that, he didn't, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what is...
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead.
I know. I intend to reach the end of...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Oh, thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria.
Researching the iridescent Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an... I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. So I thought I'd use this place to return. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the princess. It was only after meeting the princess that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rerir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our...
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand the
Are we going back to Konya?
I think you just might... Now, also, I've been speculating about the documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem... I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting... About Rerir.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. But enough about that. I wish... And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
Oh.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to... everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distance?
Oh, the other moon goddess is nice.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of me?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon. Huh.
Why do their birthplaces differ?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date. But at least she's trying her best. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dotorre. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone, or I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dotorre or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandra.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend.
So... she...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the N group. I mean, if Arl. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem in computing power? You mean, no, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process.
That's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is, however, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own.
Right.
What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dotorre! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
What do we do then? How about we...
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not fake prophecies. Where the heck am I? Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well,
Hat guy? Is he hinting? Let's go somewhere.
Yowie?
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah, she mentioned she was.
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru, from what I know of Dotorre, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess the first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dotorre's ideas, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's power. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, in the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Akhbar, but creating games and setting rules. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they... Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods, and the Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the... So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed...
That's good to know. But I'm not...
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you...
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dotorre said something similar to me.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kind of worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal,
That's true. Dotorre is about to become an omniscient Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of her... Inasmuch as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get... Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So,
what's your...
I'll get to that. First...
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values. I see no
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. It can be solved.
How much? If...
Sometimes your heroism really Come on. Let's go talk to her.
I have played as my main team is verb.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their... That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent. So...
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions.
I see. If I might ask...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since...
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power...
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the person with...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Oh.
Go, Hat Guy!
But where is he? Wasn't he the...
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! Can you hear? No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are... I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computer...
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You?
Would you calm down? Why do you always...
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes...
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting?
You should be able to tell that I'm not...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree. Which...
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not...
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he...
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts... Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my... I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but this is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, he should be fine. As long beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note,
Yeah.
things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely, but in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all have to. That's right. And I'll protect you all.
Sheesh.
Call me Sonnet. Oh, goodness. You recognize
Columbina.
Hyposelenia?
It was...
Friends. You...
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be
Do you mean the other two moon god?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey. Oh, I guess that... It's alright. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my... When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold it.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I brought with me! It's our lovely little sister!
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina. This is Aria, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for
Is that a
my
vision?
reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry,
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the
What?
You're scaring...
No, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created...
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our...
And you didn't stop?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never... We wanted to know if this order would bode good. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was again...
Later, we discovered that this
Oh.
great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of...
Only this was far beyond spirit.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely... I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still...
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures,
And so began the War of Funerals.
So, that's the name the world gave them.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. And the world's original master, the
And what of the moons? Are there still...
you can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered.
So death finally came for us.
Sonnet.
But here's...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world, and if only we decided to act sooner.
all the more reason not to spend this time in Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might...
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina? Your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of... Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons of... Wait! I've got it!
I am very
If
confused.
considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my... Why? It says 3 moons still exist into that, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it... What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
I am now very confused.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moons?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promises she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy.
So you're saying, if she could return, but...
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so tough. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If
It
that's the case,
is
there
one.
must be some criteria. The question is...
Alice?
Hello? Listen up!
Oh.
Not only is Columbina alive, but I'm still unclear on the details. But she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to...
Truly amazing.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is...
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
I wonder if Columbina...
It's... hard to...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's...
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. Have you? Of course. Between us, we've tried...
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those paths? Sorry? There are passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains...
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the parted fat use, but there is no difference in the elemental...
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them? This is so strange. Why would there be
Columbina, you're looking for more...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need Trilunar Authority. You mean...
This sounds extremely... The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from... No moon goddess can leave this...
What if...
Wait.
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a map? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone?
See, Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnar. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things. Even so, if she wanted to tell us something from a long... Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to... If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events...
Oh yeah! Like when you...
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luon...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take... And if you really do lose your sight,
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking.
All right, enough chit-chat.
All done.
Good. Now give me some... Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over.
Hmm? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that. Come on.
Alright. One down.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do
Did you go?
Have you figured it out, Cullen? Tell us. I intend.
What? Who and how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape them. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, real. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely... In this very moment, when the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor
Just as gravity connects.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that...
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered. Her body is long gone, but her soul... And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body...
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the...
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister.
Aww.
You need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just... Think you cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tibet. It is a great relief to know if your plan can save them and save Nodcry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh. Concussion.
Yeah, I was curious about that too.
There was a time when I refused to look upon them. I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is...
Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, sonnet.
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with the...
Oh.
Yes. We have transferred the authority over from this moment on. She is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right,
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take...
I understand. Sisters, my body, it feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is...
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power? Just now that we have lost our powers. I doubt it's just... We would like to...
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a bit... No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like... this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world. In our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight that keeps not. So this is why Nodcry was not always home. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only Kuvaki responds to me because... And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Tri-Lune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Well, that's all nice. I see Ashford.
That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Fence. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space,
We still don't even know if he's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow.
She's fine now.
Well, based on the information we now have,
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dotorre. The civilian population has been moved to safety.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
Yeah.
Our plan is clear. Time is short.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning... Things have never looked bleaker than they do now.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably...
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone's...
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have all...
In that case, this...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dotorre is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, They're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory is up to us to slow Dotorre's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your...
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another...
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plight to tell the truth. Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Sir?
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
I love her.
Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
You're here. Sandrone! How glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter? Hey! Whatever. Wow! We've never seen something... This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo... You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's... whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is, I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communicator. There. Now you can check in on my progress. Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone!
Did he? Did he break the fourth wall?
About time you recognize my genius. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you... That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything. I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my...
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What? You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter.
Yes, and?
Not as such. It's...
That's my name.
The point is I don't add any...
Meaning what?
That... maybe...
Is that how you see it? And I thought I...
Paimon, traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to... Hold on. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dotorre, so make sure to get some...
Paimon will keep an eye on him, don't you?
I'm glad to hear it.
Sure thing.
Traveler, Paimon.
Plans! How's everything?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. I am conserving my strength until the moment of...
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah,
I
me
consider
too.
it an honor to have your trust. Rest well.
Alright, Vito.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. The situation should be more stable with her assistance.
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as Dotorre's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer.
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time will be no difference.
Here they come. As we expect.
Get ready, everyone. Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Close your eyes. Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark? I'm rather out of sorts. This is not the end.
We need this place. It all adds up. These creatures cannot stand against us.
No fighting top. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me?
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. The story has only just begun. Leave it to me. This. Huh, that was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're of a higher level than them?
Very good. You understood what happened?
Where did I know?
creatures of the night. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light!
Seek within. It all adds up. Receive my blood. Can't hide the truth. Lush as the moonlight. It all adds up. With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
No more lies.
Hello, Doctor.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dotorre.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die, and so, we are no longer on the same level. But you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives...
Great. Yes.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
It all adds up.
Beware the creatures of the night.
That's more like it.
there's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Leave this place.
You cannot face me. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dotorre has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory. Stay your hand.
How dull. Go!
No more lies.
Leaving openings on purpose. That's more like it. Some results of Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Absurd.
Moon's remnants fall. Water jet!
Oh god.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dotorre.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey and I will release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
No. That ain't gonna help.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Reverse. Go!
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Too highly Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any furtherance. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Oh.
So all obsessed with playing out. And then there's you. You have every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith. So I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 1, 2, 3. instant surprise.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're...
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler. I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of each...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken...
I mean, depending on so pulling it differently, yeah. Oh, Polonia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Backhanded.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oof.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandro, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dotorre.
Oh. She. First I told her ever been actually just murdered.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the form. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time for you to take your place. My count was interrupted, but by now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, but regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dotorre, maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina, you can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day.
Is that how you... By this point, what can you hope to do?
I mean, there's not much.
Fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dotorre.
What?
Huh?
will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
You want Moon Dotorre? Take it!
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay
That's
focused
more
on the
like
battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate spaces!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Pity. I expected this experiment to last longer. Entropy bends to me. First, like an ant in my paw.
Her burst. Take that, you take it back.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stubborn resistance.
It's over, Dotorre!
Yes.
Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
Yeah.
I was so close to the new
Our future is not yours to command!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night. This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
Okay, there's no more body.
No, this world is our home.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before. Also, can I go buy a sugar?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha post-disaster report! Nasha Town Reborn! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the lead!
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we...
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be a— Shh! Keep it down! This is a residential area. Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotorre said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself. What we just went through was a lot. It's Dotorre disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently still... Anyway, you did great. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
So yeah.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal. Okay. Paimon's Good morning. Morning, Yehuda. Here for— Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are—
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. Like that. Surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, what?
Probably 'cause even though Unity— I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like—
Oh, right? Everyone's been rebuilding these— Life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah! We were gonna take a—
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inepa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inepa? It was only a few days ago when we last— And Aino too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to allow— At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kamkake crab shop style. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shut down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I— She helped us get safely out of Nodcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the—
Of course she is!
But you stole my snacks though.
Oops. Shall we move to the open space near the center?
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. I don't know any of the big shots.
All in good time. Socializing.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the like, that is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part—
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. The boss. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to—
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as—
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland.
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
You look so cool when you fly this robot! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many adventures. Also,
Micah, we need.
1 second!
Please take this feast of the moon, as well as share them with your mother and your lovely family.
Aww.
I was just trying to do my duty as a lightkeeper.
Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just, well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
How'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mod.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt. Honestly, once things are wrapped up.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen for.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a knight of...
I could knight you. Any particular...
Is he joking? I really...
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of...
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunity.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if
you... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workload?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to... It is up to us to make our home more livable.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out.
You don't see a bright...
I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that... But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds...
Well, that's where... Unless... The Curatorium of Secret...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes...
What would make it worth your...
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work!
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next...
Yeah.
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how, if it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication.
Okay?
No, or
Well, that's not ominous at all.
not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain.
You could have just said so. Come on, up still. The best friendships are built through face-to-face. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plan. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less secondary. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory. But
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotorre trapped them.
indeed, we went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Huh?
Time for a break. This place looks
When the
perfect.
winds of freedom blow too strong, we're in for a storm.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. No news is good news. Oh, my angelic You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship.
Wait, who's leaving? Oh. Right. Right.
Full throttle!
Oh, you know.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru and Schiffer Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible.
You always speak as if you know.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real form. She managed to fool Dotorre into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dotorre. But this way, she could at least. She always worked.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time is. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth for safekeeping. However, There is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence. No, I was specifically warned not to. This is her last wish, and I will abide by. I can only hope so. But none of us. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you. After these recent events, Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is my ship. Is he traveler? Paimon? We shall meet again.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agree with her to go find out the truth. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see... Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were...
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that no matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But more important still, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dotorre's dead and gone? Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again.
So, what do we do now? If you want to explore a bit more, just get in. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister in better, no matter what you see. Just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you. Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking...
Well, you're still welcome to go there. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timider, but things are much better with the children. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as—
You'll do fine, Columbina.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought—
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened? It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue, the story of the time before I was born, was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't.
So you.
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Prince.
Very well.
You two take care, alright?
Rest assured, Paimon. We... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon.
Yes. And hoping that it...
Stories like that don't exist, you know.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
Yeah.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
I guess I'm just not.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Send her on.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Oh, and out.
Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Sit.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dotoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
I thought they was a waypoint. Begun.
We're here. Over there.
Huh?
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the... It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. On Moon Prayer Night, solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was at that night. Solitude meant...
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tavad is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
Yeah, I definitely prefer with math.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, besides, I've always wondered how Tavad looks from...
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nephra a run for her
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceships. I always assumed that this was my first time, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies.
Flew over?
No, the ship barely came to it. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. It was only after that that the ship made a forced land. When Lumine found me, she came from... Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conrad, so this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Oh, wait, there's one more.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Oh.
Hey, Columbina.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same... Traveler. Do you...
Home is... wherever Lumine is. Yes.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean...
I don't know. The truth is not what matters most.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, now, I am glad that
I'm sure your friends are just as...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again. That it may
Wait! But what about your bot?
Oh, are you worried? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon is... I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can. Oh, and I have some...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
Ah!
I trust this will help in your future adventures.
So basically, the world was nothing.
It feels like it's grown. I can use... Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. Here, this flap.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish.
Hey, better late than... What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so far out on the moon. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the... Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little. After that, let's return...
Aww.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, is that... Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experienced things... In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it... I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for her... Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice, That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Nodcry, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, it shall cast down its true moonlight. The journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end, okay? As you continue on your journey, don't forget it shall cast down its true...
Sorry, Carmina. I need to go.
To Jean, acting Grand Master. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon God, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain that in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Oh, that'll be... Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just... I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give him? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think it...
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, it's you two.
What? Sorry! Paimon was just a little and that's it? Just, yeah, kinda. Only something a bit bad. Second thought, it doesn't kinda make sense. Palomina can't go wherever she wants right now.
It's not just how things are now. Even back when I...
Wait a sec. Come to think of it, a tavern is kinda out of the question, but...
Really?
But don't set your expectations.
Flavor. I don't have much experience ordering drinks, so I'm not sure where to start. Perhaps something that...
what do you...
heavy like...
That comparison makes it even more confusing.
Okay. Whatever you think.
Meat fish.
Wow. Even Paimon wants it. Oh, really?
In Sandrone's room. She had a drink that smelled like this. The aroma caught my interest, and when she noticed, it was like she was waiting for me to. Yes.
What did you ask?
Shouldn't you be drinking engine oil instead? She said something quite unpleasant.
You lost interest after a single sip?
Sorry, it was a little bitter. All in all, not.
Paimon thinks there might have been other reasons for that.
Real.
Well, thank you for.
I heard Aunt Alice tell a very scary and painful story. Fair warning, Paimon, you should steel yourself before deciding whether or not you want to listen. Personally, I'd advise against it.
What could possibly be that scary? Oh, Paimon doesn't want to hear it. But on the other hand, Paimon's curiosity is killing her. You know what? Let's hear it.
See? Everyone's like that. The more you warn someone, the more curious they get.
5, 3. Wait. What? 19 to 3. Okay. Wait, alright, so 4, 14, 17, 5. Alright, so 10 plus 3, 5 is 13.5. So that's 18. Either I'm very bad at math or something. Oh, okay. Well, I will now be getting some sleep. Thank you, everyone. And I will talk to you guys later.